everybody. Hope we all have been doing well. It's been a little bit since we've been here, huh? We have been going a little hard on Unicorn Overlord lately. I found quite a few fun tactics, and I had to employ them. Got much farther in our last stream than I had expected. Couldn't think of the word there for a minute. But it's time to come back. I miss this game. I'm gonna play more of it. So we're gonna play more of it. I believe we're going to get to the conclusion of the first prologue. Yeah, the first prologue. Prologue, as if there's more.
Where? I wonder.
Yeah, we're gonna finish up the prologue. And we're going to go into the world of Tales of Graces to see what happens next. Obviously, I know, because, again, I've played this game already. But there has been a few additions to this game that I do not know anything about. Apparently, there's quite a bit of DLC additions. And I did check them out. I mean, there are a few skits here and there, but I'm not going to really look at those until really the end. Or at least until I get all the characters. That way we don't, like, spoil anything. Though by this point, if you're watching this, you may already know, because you're probably choosing to watch your preferred streamer or play it yourself. To which case, that's totally cool. Oh gosh. Wow. I was looking at some of other playthroughs of Tales of Graces, like the what was it, PS3 when it was released? Yeah, PS3. I was looking at the PS3 graphics, and truthfully, they don't look that much different. At least, not that I saw. I mean, you might see a little bit, like, higher definition, like, it's better quality, obviously. But it's not game-breakingly different from its predecessor, which is perfectly fine. Ooh.
Ready, everyone? Take a look at this.
Oh, that's right. We were with Richard and Sophie and them. Exploring.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the music is so nice. The view is pretty, too.
Wow, you can see so far.
Lhant's not the only place with a great view.
Technically, the whole nation has some kind of a great view here and there. Right?
Sometimes I have the Royal Guard escort me here. I find it relaxing. All you see is land and sky and green. There's no pain, no suffering, just beauty.
Wouldn't it be nice if that's all we could just experience?
I see this and ask myself, why must men fight? Why do all arguments inevitably lead to war?
Such high-strung philosophical questions, my friend. A child of his age shouldn't be thinking about such things. I mean, yeah, I know he's a prince and all, but princes are still, like, he's still a kid, prince or not.
I would give anything to build a world without conflict. But I suppose that's just a silly dream.
No, you can do it, Richard. When you become king, you can create any world you want.
My father used to say that same thing. But then...
Then what?
You can't tell anyone this, but my father isn't sick. He was poisoned.
Ah, the luxuries of being rich, famous, or noble. There is always somebody or some people after you.
What? Who would do that?
Asbel, come on, think. I know your little town is quaint and there's not a single soul there that's power hungry, but Lhant is not how the rest of the world lives, sadly.
There are many who stand to gain by my father's death. And when I become king someday, those same people will come for me as well.
They try to kill you? Who are they? Let me at them. I'll take them out right now.
Asbel, you're a child. What in the world can you... I mean, look, I applaud you for your bravery, but you're just a child, my friend.
Poor Richard.
It's okay. I just have to be extra careful from now on.
If you ever need anything, Richard, you just come to me.
Thanks, Asbel. I will.
I love Cheria in the background, like, oh no, what is he getting himself into this time?
Come on, we should go back to the city.
Cheria is just like probably the only one in the group who's like, guys, we're kids. What can a bunch of kids do? Oops, wrong way. I guess I can't go that way. Just a little bit to explore. Okay, fine.
Hostiles!
Hostiles!
Victory!
I see we've got the Kingdom Hearts effect with our shoes where they're just clown's eyes.
Leave these guys to me.
I mean, I guess at certain screens it doesn't look that way, but there are some screens where I'm just like, oh my god. Whee! Oh, almost completely missed that. Man, they got some of those sparkles in well-hidden places. I mean, not all of them will probably be helpful, but you know, every little bit we can get is going to be useful in some capacity or another. So now that we've gone out to the fields to, you know, just look at the scenery, what's on the agenda next, Richard? I suspect we're going to the Knights, aren't we? It's been a while, so I don't quite remember everything that happens at the start of this game. Though, by the indicator, yeah, we are... Hey!
Oh, crap, it's my dad.
Hey, Dad.
Was that Asbel?
Yeah, why are you hiding, Asbel? There's unfortunately no point.
You can come out, Asbel. They've seen us.
And even if they hadn't, they'd take one look at Sophie and Cheria and be like, oh no, what happened? Where did Asbel go this time?
Well, I guess it's time to face the music.
Asbel? I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Yep. Disobedient to a fault.
Lord Aston, I must return to the boat and continue with preparations.
Yes, of course. I leave it to you, Mr. Oswell.
Goodbye for now, Hubert. I look forward to seeing you again.
Yes. Goodbye.
What's swagger?
Asbel, what are you doing here?
I'm about to get my ass whooped, aren't I?
And Prince Richard, is that you? What's going on?
Well, you see...
Never mind, it doesn't matter. I suppose I can forgive you this time.
What? Why?
Your Highness, I pray my son causes you no further trouble.
Dad?
I must return to the inn. When you're finished with the prince, meet me inside.
I even noticed that Hubert's not moving.
He's never this nice. What's going on?
And why is your brother being suspiciously quiet and downtrodden?
Great! Why do I care? Now I don't have to sneak around anymore. This is great!
Asbel, please, check in on your brother before you go saying that.
Are you alright, Hubert? You're being awfully quiet.
At least one of you notices.
Are you upset we've been exploring the town without you?
Look, we weren't trying to leave you out. It just sort of happened.
It just sort of happened. Asbel, you came here knowing that. What do you mean it just sort of happened?
They did this on my behalf. But we should have invited you along.
We spent the whole time trying to hide Richard from people. We had to pretend he was our big brother and everything.
Yeah, with a horrible, horrible name.
What about me?
Oh, he
Am I
looks so
still your mother?
sad. Oh, why are you asking that? Of course you are. Oh, he looks so sad. I just want to hug him.
Huh? What are you talking about? Of course you are.
Yes, of course.
What's gotten into you?
Maybe he doesn't want to share his only brother. Maybe he thinks we stole you away from him.
Cheria, really? You guys have been childhood friends. You would know Hubert. I sincerely doubt that is the case, my friend.
Hey, cut it out. That's enough. You're embarrassing me.
He didn't even say anything.
I know what to do. Let's take Hubert out and show him around.
Perhaps you would like to see the castle.
Can you really get us all in?
Well, we'd probably have to sneak you in after dark. We can't use the front door, but I know a secret passageway that'll work.
That's awesome!
I found out about it from some old documents. I just tried it a few days ago. It leads from the castle to a building called the Royal Sanctuary.
This is a great plan!
I love how you're very enthusiastic about this, and yet your brother is still standing there like his world is just coming to an absolute screeching halt.
Then it's settled. We'll meet tonight in front of the Royal Sanctuary.
We'll be there.
I have to get back before people start to miss me. See you tonight.
See you later. This is gonna be great. I told you we could count on Richard. I'm so excited. Aren't you excited, Hubert?
Sure.
Okay, let's head back to the inn and wait for it to get dark.
I would have taken that opportunity to say, hey, Hubert, are you really sure you're okay? What's going on? You're still sad.
This is gonna be seriously great.
I mean, I know why he's sad, but still. It never ceases to amaze me how selfish, I guess is the correct word, or self-serving, or just generally not paying attention to the needs of his own brother. He's more focused about himself, and that's it. It just baffles me of how obnoxious he is. And we'll see that he will grow out of it, and that's a good thing. But it just shocks me, I guess. Where am I going? The Knights. Excuse me. What would you want me to do? I was just in here. Oh, am I talking? Do you want to rest for a while? If you're looking for your father, he's in his room. Sure, I guess. Go out and play, his father says. Hubert and you could use some fresh air, he continues. And what do? Hubert, come on, Cheria, Sophie, we're gonna go rest inside the inn.
Everyone ready? All right, let's head to the Royal Sanctuary. Hopefully Richard's already there.
Continuing from what I was saying, I know that children can be selfish, and I know they don't know any better. Ooh. I know they don't know any better in circumstances, or certain circumstances, but I mean, it doesn't take much to be a human being to notice something's wrong with your brother and to actually show kindness and compassion to others. And he's already done so far. We've seen it with Sophie. We can see it with Cheria. But for some reason or another, he doesn't really show much of that to Hubert. And his father, I mean, I get why his father's the way he is, but still, we're going to see good character development, thankfully, because he's not always going to stay like that.
Is this the royal sanctuary?
It seems like it.
I don't see Richard. I guess we'll just have to wait.
I see Hubert still down. And then these two get into an argument or something. And Cheria's like, hey, cut that out! Enough, you two.
Man, he's really late.
Maybe we should give up and go back to the inn. Something important probably came up.
Richard would never break his word. He'll come, I know it.
Asbel, how do you know that? For all you know, he's busy with other things. Not to mention, Cheria isn't doing too good. We shouldn't wait much longer for, her to be out here in the cold.
Asbel, I think we've waited long enough. It's very late now. We should get back.
I'm surprised his father hasn't sent out the guard yet to look for him. How late are we talking?
I don't understand. Why didn't he come? Hey guys, come here. I found something.
What did you find? A door? You
Can we
couldn't...
crawl through that?
You couldn't have done that earlier?
Come on, let's check it out.
Yep, as usual. Not thinking, just storming ahead. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Pretty place, though.
This must be the entrance to the secret passage. Well, we've come this far. Might as well go inside.
No, it's dark in there and probably dangerous. Plus, what if Richard comes while we're in there?
Or our father sends out the guard looking for us because we've been gone for probably hours.
Richard has to use the passageway to get here, right? We'll just meet him on the way. Ooh, maybe we can find him and scare him. Come on, let's go.
For all the trouble he drags everybody through, I'm honestly still surprised Cheria hangs out with him. Ooh, what the hell?
Leave these guys to me.
Okay, didn't see you guys. Oh my god. Wow, these guys do not want to die that easy.
Scary. I wasn't scared.
Aww. I honestly feel bad for Hubert. This poor kid is like... He's not made for this. Look at that baby face. He's such a precious baby boy. He must be protected at all costs. Ooh. Yeah, equip. How do our other titles look so far, though? Pack maker. So 447. And she is... Oh, he's maxed it out onto level 5. But he hasn't completely earned the title. And she still needs to get it to 5. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. creepy.
I guess it's worth a try. Yeah, take that.
I'm noticing I'm not doing much damage here.
Yeah, take that. Flawless.
Flawless. Flawless victory.
Yes. Whew. Close call.
Close call. What do you mean? That was pathetically easy, Asbel. In fact, I'd argue that it's been very easy all the way around. Vengeance will be mine? Or revenge will be mine?
It won't open.
Asbel, look! The gap between the door and the wall is packed full of dirt. The door won't open because it hasn't been used in a long time.
This stupid door is really pissing me off. I won't let it beat me.
How can you win or lose to a door?
Valid question.
We need a grown-up to open it.
I want to open it and see what's on the other side. If I have to ask a grown-up, it's like I lost.
Who cares about the stupid door? Let's just hurry up and see Richard.
I will smash you open one day. Never forget this.
Vengeance against a door.
I don't believe this. He just vowed revenge against a door.
I just got through saying that too. Yes. Anger. Show absolute pure anger towards the door because it's wronged us. I don't want to go that way. That way is the way of progress, and progress is a big no-no.
Hostiles.
Hostiles! A bat and a creepy... What even is that? Is that like a ghost?
It's over?
Oh. If you spend too much time guarding and not enough time attacking, the enemy will eventually break your guard. Once you achieve red aura status, go on the offensive. I haven't been guarding. I don't need to guard, but thank you, game. I probably should guard, you know, to save myself some face when I get smacked. But I don't want to. I like to make this as complicated as possible and just slam my face away. So wham my face against that there door. Or ghost. You know what? I'm going to stop whatever I'm doing. Take that, take that, take that, take that.
We're the toughest kids in town.
But we shouldn't be out in places like this.
Oh, Hubert. I will be surprised if at the end of this adventure your father doesn't die of a heart attack because of the amount of absolute craziness you find yourself in on a frequent basis, Asbel. I know children have the tendency to be rather nutty and
I guess it's worth a try.
not listen and get themselves... Okay, it might... Okay, I shouldn't be saying that, especially when I'm guilty of doing it. Like, there's this one story. I used to have a trailer, not a trailer. Well, not I didn't, but my parents did. My parents used to have, the family spend the summer up in our, trailer. Up in, New Hampshire. And I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Because it was in woods. There were other people nearby who had their own little trailers and or like small structures built. And I had one friend there. I need to stop saying so much. Ooh, I'm already there.
Asbel? Is it really okay to come in here like this? Hey! Stop hiding behind me, Hubert! I'm just as scared as you are. But... Asbel...
What's that?
What is what? Knock it off, Asbel!
No, look! It's right behind you! Ah! Or not. I totally fooled you guys.
I'd punch him.
That is not funny, Asbel! Hubert, can you stand? Oh...
Did his brother just pass out? Is that what's happening? Oh. Oh no.
Did you just pee?
Asbel, that is completely and utterly all your fault.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone this happened again.
Sophie, that's not a comfort. That's not a comfort.
Really? Think? Wait, what do you mean again? What did Asbel tell you?
Uh-oh. Asbel! Oh my god! Oh god. You know what's bad is that they haven't even met Richard yet, and this poor kid's waddling around now with piss-covered pants. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun explanation. What happened, Hubert? Oh, my brother decided to be an absolute prick and scare me knowing that I was,
What is
you
it,
know,
Sophie?
terrified.
This place is dangerous. It's not safe to be here.
Uh-oh. She senses something.
Asbel, look!
What?
Huh?
Bats.
The heck? If we fight hard,
Is this the danger, Sophie?
no, crash blade. Yeah, tornado blade. Take this. Take that. Yeah,
Eagle dive! I think that's all of them.
I keep pressing B like it will like do a dodge and jump back. Oh, creepy music. We're not done?
The air feels dense. Whatever it is, it's getting closer. Asbel, it's not safe here. We need to leave right away.
there's nothing to worry about. We already took out the monsters.
Asbel, I don't think it's
Asbel,
just
look!
that.
There's somebody over there.
How are you all just
Hey,
noticing
wait
that?
a minute. Isn't that...
Asbel, don't go over there.
Richard, are you okay? Hey, Richard!
Oh dear, what do we do now? Why did this have to happen to him?
Guys? Guys?
Cheria, Hubert, look out!
Oh! Oh, Jesus.
Cheria, Hubert!
They're dead. They are so dead. There's no way in hell they could have survived that.
What the heck is that thing?
Gnarly. Hi!
Stay back!
Asbel, what do you think you can do? Oh, Jesus. Oh, how was your back, kid? Asbel! Oh. Well, he's definitely dead now. Where's the blood? He just got stabbed.
This can't be happening.
How's this kid still alive?
Believe it. Sophie.
Uh-oh.
You will pay for this.
She's going Super Saiyan? Ooh, cutscene. Oh, I remember this now. I still don't see blood game. He was stabbed.
You.
Sophie.
He was stabbed. You cannot tell me he wasn't. Oh, come on. You made us miss the best part, Asbel.
Thank goodness. I'm so grateful.
There's not even any tears in his clothing.
This is all my fault. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought you here. I'm so very sorry.
Asbel, I think I understand. Back when we fell off the cliff. I understand. The reason why you were happy.
How is he not dead? I can't get over that. He was stabbed. Uh-oh.
Sophie!
PG-13, kids! PG-13. And still no blood. No, instead she sparkles. Whoa! Well then. I know there's a saying, going out in a blaze of glory, but I don't think that's what they needed to do. I don't think that was absolutely necessary.
Sophie!
Asbel! Hubert! Cheria! And Richard! I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Huh? Where?
It looks like you're back home, kiddo. Papa?
Asbel, you're awake.
Hi, Dad.
Dad? Where am I?
Oh, come now, Asbel. Do you not recognize your own room?
You're home. You've been asleep for several days.
Oh, several days. Damn.
Where is everyone? Where's Sophie and Cheria and Hubert? And where's Richard?
Richard? I didn't hear anything about him being involved.
What do you mean? Him not being involved? Involved in what? And not to mention... You know what? Just continue.
Richard must have made it back to the castle.
Cheria and Hubert are alive and will be fine.
What about Sophie? What happened to her?
She's dead.
Sophie's dead?
Do you see, Asbel? This is a direct result of your careless actions.
I mean, I know you're not wrong, but... Dude, you don't need to lay it in the kid that thick.
You wish to be responsible for people? Start with yourself. Start by changing your attitude and obeying your father. Become a proper lord and dedicate your service to the memory of that poor girl.
That feels like slight manipulation.
Is that how I take responsibility for Sophie? I need to apologize to everyone.
Cheria was quite worried about you. I suggest you look for her first.
What about Hubert?
You will not be seeing Hubert again.
What? What do you mean? I thought you said he was okay.
Hubert has been adopted by the Asbel family of Strata.
He's been adopted by the Asbel family?
I didn't know you guys were up for adopting one of your kids off.
Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean adopted?
I mean exactly what I said. He is Hubert Asbel now.
You could try to explain a bit more. Why did you let him get adopted?
Are you insane? No! I refuse to accept this!
This was a very difficult decision, Asbel. I hope you can appreciate that.
I probably would if you'd explain why.
This is so like you. You don't tell me your plans, you don't ask my opinion. You just do whatever you want and expect everyone to play along.
Asbel, I will not have you speak to me in that tone.
I mean, I get why he's angry. He just lost one of his good friends. He lost his brother. I mean, if it wasn't bad enough he lost his best friend because of his own actions, he lost his brother, and you're not really giving him a very good reason as to why. Why did you let him get adopted into another family? You could try to explain. At least it's better than nothing.
I'm done, Dad. I'm done listening to you.
You listened?
Then what course of action do you plan on taking?
Since when did you ever listen, Asbel?
I won't become the next Lord of Lhant.
Excuse me?
I said I won't become a lord. I'm going to train at the Knight Academy. I'll become strong enough to protect everyone. I won't ever let someone I care about be hurt again.
Considering your son's
Cheria?
record, I think you would have been, a little bit more certain of keeping him within your sight, knowing he will and can run off.
Asbel, what happened? I heard shouting.
I'm leaving.
What?
I'm going to become a knight. The strongest knight who ever lived.
No, don't go. Please don't go. I know Sophie and Hubert are gone, but I'm still here. I'll take their place.
Oof. Wrong word choice there, kiddo.
I'll never leave you.
You'll take their place?
Oh.
So you'll be my little brother instead of Hubert? You regained Sophie's memories for her, even though she's dead? Don't you get it? Hubert is gone! And we'll never see Sophie again. Never!
That's not... I'm sorry.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry, Cheria. I'm angry. But it's not your fault. It's all my fault.
Does that mean you'll stay?
Yes.
I'll help you, Asbel. I'll help however I can.
It's not very nice to lie to your friends. Or, in this case, friend, considering Sophie is gone, Richard's in the capital,
Cheria.
and Hubert is far away.
I'm sorry. I know I said I'd stay, but I can't spend another day in Lhant. Inheriting my father's title isn't enough. If I'm not stronger, I run the risk of hurting or losing someone again. I have to become strong to ensure that never happens. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Cheria.
I mean, I get why he's leaving and all. I do. But I really feel bad for Cheria right now, because now she's lost all of her friends. Now she's stuck back there by herself.
Here we go.
Hey, excuse me. My name is Asbel Lhant. Is anybody in there? I'm here to enlist in the academy. I'm not leaving this place until I've become a knight.
Plops on the ground, crosses his arms, and pouts. I don't plan on leaving! Not now! Not ever! Not until I've become a knight! You're gonna be there for a while there, kiddo. 7 years later. Has he grown up to be a proper boy? Or a proper nuisance?
It went that way. Right. We will
Yeah.
survive.
B to draw your sword and press it. Jesus! B arts tend to differ among characters to a greater extent than A arts. Learn how to use each to your advantage. Ah, now this is the Asbel that I remember.
No one can stand before my blade.
I've always loved his adult outfit. So cool looking. Not gonna lie, I mean, out of all the Tales of characters, his outfit is just still my favorite. Hello, Malik.
Well done, Asbel. I see my worries about your first field mission were completely unfounded.
Sir, my success is due to your superior instruction.
You don't have to be so formal. Just keep doing what you've been doing, and we'll be fine.
Sir.
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing one more time. We are here to investigate Orlan, a village located on the far side of the forest. It has a population of about 50, give or take, mostly employed in forestry. A few days ago, the Royal Knights received word that the residents of Orlan had suddenly vanished without a trace. Our mission is to meet the Knights investigating the area and provide them with whatever assistance they require.
Understood, sir.
It's an unusual mission. Keep your guard up and be prepared for anything. This concludes the briefing.
Yes, sir. How does an entire village go missing? I mean, yeah, we're in a forest.
Hold on a moment, Asbel.
Yes? What's up, Malik? Captain Malik, sorry. Elf Mixer. A mysterious device that can transform elf into items. You need to refill its elf at shops.
It's an elf mixer.
We have some real battles ahead of us, so it should come in handy. I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go over it again just in case.
Yes, sir.
The elf mixer is a tool used for cooking dishes during battle and for creating various items. It's a device that belongs in the arsenal of any true warrior. First, let's set a rice ball into it. Go ahead and select it. Okay. Now what? Simple, no? Once the condition listed next to in battle is met, that little rice ball will automatically restore some of your HP. In other words, always have something in the mixer. Cool. Right now, up to 3 items can be set at once. Go ahead and select one of the empty slots. That would be a bit of a waste to do that. So I guess, yeah. When you set certain items to the mixer, it'll produce more of them while you're out and about. If you see while traveling 10% produce chance, that means there's a 10% chance the item will be produced after a minute or so of walking around. Once an item is in your collector's book, you can set it even if you're not carrying any. Oh. Now let's try removing the apple gel. Don't worry, you can put it back later. Okay, that's the X button. Good. Now remember, the elf mixer is handy, but it's not free. It can't produce items without elf. Fortunately, you can charge elf at most shops, so don't forget to fill up whenever you can. Lastly, as you know, elf mixers, good lord, that's such a mouthful for me. Elf mixers are tools that develop over time. By cooking dishes, you can increase the maximum amount of elf the mixer can store. And by producing materials, you can increase the number of item slots. It's like the old saying goes, he who rules the mixer rules the battle. I have never heard that saying in my entire life game.
That's it. Now let's return to the mission.
Okay. Malik.
Game on.
Why is the area so dark all of a sudden?
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself.
Oops, I forgot to change his title. Some arts can be learned from skills. Multiple skills may offer the same art, and it doesn't matter what you choose. However, you learn the same art from more than one skill. The effects will stack, making it more powerful. You may be also able to earn new titles by choosing the same arts, by using the same arts repeatedly. Cool. I kind of figured that, if I'm being honest. But while I do this, what we were talking about back a little while ago before all the cutscenes. My family owned a trailer in a trailer park up in New Hampshire, and we would go there every summer. And I had a friend who was just as mischievous as possibly Asbel here, if I'm being honest. And we thought the area was just huge. Like, there was no end to the forest. And I can safely say that's exactly how it felt. We could go as deep as we wanted to in the forest, and it never seemed to end. We would go in all different kinds of areas. I didn't do this, but she did with her cousins. She'd go to the dumpster and go to the forest behind there. Sometimes we'd go to what we labeled as the front, because there's a little beach there, more woods, and we would often explore there. We would also explore the little woods next to my trailer, and it just never seemed to end, and we loved it. Now, I remember my mother telling me, do not, under any circumstances, go too deep in the woods. And, you know, kids, that I certainly did not listen to my parents. Why would I? I thought I was better. So, me being the typical kid who just refused to listen to her parents, followed my friend further and further and further in the woods. Now, I didn't realize we had gotten this far, but there had been an end to the woods. And it was a street that I didn't recognize at first, and would not recognize until many years later. It was actually a continuation of the road that we used to get up to the trailer park. And it led towards Ware's Beach. Well, I didn't realize it was that road. And as soon as I got there, I'm like, Amy, we shouldn't be here. That's the main road. If my mom finds out where I've been, I am in so much trouble. And we explored a bit, but we didn't go closer to the road. And we did go back, and I never did get caught. And I didn't say a damn thing about it until many years later, in which I told my parents, yeah, so this probably doesn't shock you, but I went to the border of the trailer park, and I found the road. I didn't know it was the road that led to Ware's Beach. And my mom's like, oh, good God, did you go onto the road or near there? I'm like, no. I wasn't suicidal. Yeah. What is this? I might as well take this. It's hard to know which ones I should select and which ones are the best titles to use, but we'll take that for now, and I plan to eventually try to max out all of them.
Let's get this underway.
Oh, Ella first. In which I don't get impeded by the limit on my attacks. Awesome. I kind of forgot that existed, if I'm being honest. So I guess that's what that blue bar is on the side of the screen when you go into combat.
This won't take long.
But yeah, going back to the story. We went back and I didn't say anything. So I was safe. And we continued to do stuff like that for, well, as long as I could. Then we stopped going up to the trailer park around, I want to say, a few years after. When was 9/11? I know that sounds really bad to say, but I remember it was a few years after 9/11. So I think it was 2020. Yeah, 2021. Good grief. 2001. So we stopped going there around the same time that my grandfather had died.
Hold on.
Flowers.
Yes, sir?
These are merino flowers. Combine them with water of absolution, and you have the raw ingredients for a holy bottle. Wait here a minute.
Oh, cool.
I've studied for 7 years, and I still didn't know that. Am I really ready to become a knight?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, sir. It's just you're so knowledgeable about everything, and it makes me doubt myself.
Knowledge for its own sake is meaningless. But this is information that can help you to protect yourself and others when you become a knight. Remember it.
Sir.
But yeah, that's when I stopped going to the trailer park. And we did go back eventually because we could no longer...
This won't take long.
We had to pay to keep the trailer, obviously, there. And we eventually went back. And because we hadn't been up there, and this was after one of the heaviest snowfalls that they had up in New Hampshire, we eventually went back up there. The roof of my trailer had caved in. The living room was covered in snow, and you could smell the mold. It was really bad. So we got everything we could out of there. I don't remember much. But that was unfortunately the last time that we
This won't take long.
went to the trailer park. I still try to convince my parents to just, you know, drive through it after all these years because I spent many summers there and most of my fond memories are there. So I kind of get a little teary-eyed every time we drive by it because I think back to my childhood and I think, you know, I often wanted to grow up so quickly. And now, as an adult, I'm thinking, what the hell was I thinking? Things were so much simpler. I didn't have to worry about things. Why the hell did I want to grow up? Oh, we're here. Hello.
Captain Malik, it's an honor to have you here, sir.
What have you learned?
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true. We found no trace of them.
It looks like there was a fire.
I'd say it looks more than like a fire. Blech. Let's try that again. It looks more like somebody ransacked the area and then set it on fire.
So it does. A bad one from the state of things.
Bandits?
Any connection between the fire and the missing villagers?
We're looking into that right now. If you could lend a hand, it would be much appreciated.
You heard them, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Is this the cadet we've been hearing about, Captain Malik?
This is Asbel Lhant. Today is his first field mission.
Hola!
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, let's get
Nice.
started.
Somebody's quite
First, we'll
tame.
split up and take a look around the village. If you find anything, let me know ASAP.
Yes, sir.
My, he really did grow into the role of a knight fairly well, didn't he? Who could have done this? This is bleh. This is beyond the scope of any normal monster. Good luck out there. Show us what you're made of. Oh, I just had another memory surface from the music of this game, and I'll have to explain that one in a minute. There should be a clue somewhere in the village. Keep searching. Okay. Back when Maple Story was pretty big,
What's
like...
that?
Huh? What? I hear, but I don't see. Where am I looking, Asbel? where am I looking?
I shouldn't call the captain until I know where that noise is coming from. Now, where did it go?
You don't have the powers of deduction on your side to figure that out? Some little look in the direction would have been lovely. Oh, hi.
Was that a dog? Or maybe a wolf?
If that was a wolf, that was the freakiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, there it is in the corner here. What is it doing? Is it looking for food or a way out?
What the hell is this? We will survive.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, help me!
Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here.
Huh?
It worked. All right.
Arts. Asbel. In the arts menu, you can view arts learned by your characters and also turn on and off specific arts for characters set to auto. Use L and R to switch between characters. Okay, well, what was the art that I used? Was it this? I don't know what it was, but I guess we're gonna find out! Ah! Lightning Strike's Nova attribute can smash the enemy's Nova barrier. It's weak to Nova as well, so use it to attack. Okay. So... Ow! I'm trying to figure out what the button is that I need to hit. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Back away! Asbel, dodge, my guy! Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 Oh, no, 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 no! Asbel, would you fucking dodge, my guy? Oh my god, no! Asbel!
I failed everyone.
That was your fault, Asbel.
We will survive.
What button is it?
Why can't I hurt it?
Didn't I already? I thought I already did this game.
I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
What was it, this one? Had to be that one.
Okay. Die. Fall. Die. Not yet. Okay. Die. Die. Draw. Die.
Come on.
Draw. We won't fail.
Awesome! Had to go silent there for a minute because I'm like, okay, I need to remember the button prompts. Because that's what's slipping me up, is that I'm pressing multiple different buttons in the vain attempt that I'll hopefully get the right one eventually.
But what was that light from my hand? What is this thing?
Are you not alarmed by the fact that it's smoking?
Did you slay this beast?
Yes.
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning, so I defended myself.
Captain, do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
It's certainly possible. I found evidence of wild animal attacks while I was exploring the village.
But how can it set fires?
This thing could have been part of a larger group, but we'll need more info to be sure.
You have our gratitude, Captain. I think we...
Oops.
Understood. Asbel, we're done here.
And apparently so is my model. Why does it always decide to stop working? Give me 1 second to fix that. I don't even know what caused it this time to just malfunction. Feels to me like it just does it whenever it wants now. Which is a good opportunity for me to actually move things around. Because that way I was sitting was starting to hurt. And hopefully that didn't change the audio too much. Okay, move this like so. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, there we go. It has been fixed. Okay.
Thank you for your assistance, Asbel Lhant.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery. Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Now, this boy is no knight. Not yet, anyway.
Forgive me, sir. You're a lucky man to be trained by the captain himself. Do not waste the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the advice.
Is he the one who got your ass in order?
This ends your first field mission. Let's be on our way back to the capital.
Okay. Sorry, I'm also trying to fix my headset. Okay. Okay, time to leave. Oh, hidden talents.
All right, we'll head back the way we came. You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised at what I witnessed.
A good surprise or a bad surprise?
Surprise, sir?
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly... Well, I'm not sure what you did. Why have you kept this ability hidden?
Oh, I didn't think you saw that.
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
You could be ready for real action now. I might even have to challenge you to spar one of these days.
Did the captain just praise me?
I feel like I heard my phone go off ringing. No, I did not. I'm just hearing things. Now that we're out of the cutscenes, going back to what I was mentioning earlier, back when MapleStory was still popular. Discover? Didn't I already? Oh, okay. Thank you. Back when MapleStory was still popular, and popular in the sense that, I mean, like, if you went on YouTube, you used to see these really clever AMVs that were made with the MapleStory characters and customization. They were really talented. I tried doing stuff like that, and oh my god, it's hard. And as the years went on and people figured out how to make them more fluid, it just impressed me to no degree. It's kind of like what gacha is now. Or less pixely. But I I made a story. I think it was called Senka? I don't remember. And it was based off of a character from this book I was working on for school. And I wanted to give it life. In the sense, I wanted to try and make an animation for it. So, this is where I grew to appreciate all the hard work that people did in making those, because you needed to account for everything. Hand movement, head movement, hair, so on and so forth. Every little piece of that character needed to be a separate file, including the background. And I tried to do it, and what I made was, it was okay, but you could tell it was made by somebody who had no damn clue what they were doing. They had like maybe the bare minimum of understanding. But my point is, I managed to get it done, and I needed audio for certain parts. And there's a few bits of audio that I had taken actually from this game. Like the moment when we were with Richard and we were overlooking the plains, that little tone. There's quite a few others. I think I used some music from oh, there's so many different things I had used. But anytime I hear the sound, I'm like, oh, I remember that project. That was a fun and very aggravating project. I think I still have it, but I'm not going to upload it because it was atrocious.
I think the mission went well, but how are you feeling?
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the academy.
It's good to see such motivation, but before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
The road leads straight there, so I doubt you'll get lost, but it's good to have just in case.
Should he not have had a map already?
Now be aware of yourself, and don't let your guard down until we reach Verona.
Why did you not properly prepare him with the map before we left?
The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
This won't take long.
I should add more of the art, but I keep forgetting to go back to that file. Not the file, the menu. Gimme. Pork. I've acquired pork while on the road. Well not, Asbel. You finished your first mission in the Orland Woods, right? Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh no, not this guy. I still do not like these turtle people.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
But yeah, so many fond memories that came from this game, both in terms of the forest stories and my first attempt of making a Maple story. Like, oh, what was that? Fur. Discard it. I don't need it, but thanks.
This won't take long. Okay.
But so many very fond memories come from this game. So much more than I thought.
Did we get carried away?
And looking back on this, I realize that every game I had played since, like Tales of Berseria, Tales of Ziliana? It was the one with the girl who thought she was Maxwell. And then Jude, I think his name? Those were my second, the first and the second game, because I had both. I have both on my PS3. Those were my other entries into the Tales of
Let's
series.
rest here for a bit.
And they were so different from this one.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is. Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
Well...
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
Really?
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain. You're young yet and still lack experience, but this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
Thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
Yeah, how's that gonna go? Considering he hasn't spoken to his parents in over several years now.
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am prepared to devote my life to the Knights.
Very well, if that is your wish.
Captain Malik is like, you're running from something. And it's very, very obvious.
It is, sir. Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
When we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
Mean like the prompts of what to do on the battlefield?
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Oh. Yeah, totally familiar.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, Captain.
I must say, Windor is such a beautiful country.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
Where did that come from?
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict.
Huh.
Back then, I was just a kid with my head in the clouds. At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his dream come true.
That's what everyone thinks when they're young.
But something happened soon afterward. Something that made me realize what a pathetic child I actually was.
I see. And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and run away from his responsibilities as a future Lord of Lhant. But as he had boldly claimed, he's no longer going to become the Lord of Lhant.
We won't fail!
We won't fail! I know I say this about every game, but it's just, many of the games that you see me Let's Playing on this channel are all games that I have a lot of fond memories of. And I mean, obviously, if I'm playing them, right? But there are certain games that hold a very close and dear spot in my heart. And Tales of Graces is 100% one of them. And it's I've mentioned it before, but it's the reason why I got into the Tales of series. Because shortly after I completed this game, I think I had gone into the PlayStation store and I bought myself Tales of, I think it was pronounced Cheria? I could be wrong. It was spelled Xill, I think AI? Just look up the Spirit of Maxwell and I'm sure you'll come up with something. If you don't already know what I'm talking about. And I played the first and then played the second. And the second one was a bit strange. I loved the first one, but the second one was really bizarre to me. And I think it was 100% because of the combat. And then after that was Tales of Vyseria. Now, I never played the game after that. Zestiria, I think it was. Despite knowing that it's a direct sequel. I heard many bad things about that one. None of which were very positive. Which is sad because the first game held so many promises. I think the one... Wait, hello? Okay, for a minute there, my controller just did not want to respond. That was weird. Oh, shoot. This is gonna be a running gag where I continuously forget to change the title after they've mastered it. Equip. What about you? How far along are you? You still need to work on it. Okay. I loved Tales of Xillia, the first one, and then after that, the next fondest memory I have is actually Tales of Vyseria. I'll admit that it took a bit for me to enjoy it because the story seemed like it was taking forever, and I was growing bored of it. And then I think I got to a certain point, and I was like, oh my god, this game is amazing. The combat and the graphics were flipping? Words. Where are you? There came a certain point where I fell in love with the game. And the graphics and the gameplay itself were very engaging and were probably the only reason why I continued to play it. Looking back on this game that started it all,
in honor of Asbel Lhant's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career.
But looking back on it and looking at this game in comparison, the graphics did improve. I will give them that. But it seems to me like their stories can be a hit or miss. And I know a lot of people love Tales of Xillia too, but I was not one of those people. The story felt very bizarre and wishy-washy.
May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades.
I don't think there's ever a point in this game where I was like,
Thank you,
oh
Captain.
god, this game's so
I hope
boring.
to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
What was that?
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone. So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh? It's a noble goal, and if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember that.
Understood, sir.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
Yes, sir.
This is the point of which I realized
meal,
Asbel
Captain.
is no longer
I
a
can't
kid.
eat another bite.
I mean, obviously by how much he's grown, but I mean, like, mentally, he's definitely matured. He has realized a lot of what happened. I mean, as a kid, you just didn't expect it to get that severe, but he took it and held it close and was like, okay, well, if I want to prevent shit like that from happening again, I gotta do this.
Good. Now, maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come, we should return to the Knight Academy.
Onward to becoming a knight! Let me... Well, I always find myself getting stuck in the geometry of the game. And I don't know how I do it half the time. Yeah, but this was definitely one of those games I never grew bored with. I was always like, what's gonna happen now? Where's Sophie? Where's Hubert? I was always truly engaged with this game and its story. Is that Cheria? Hey girl, you grew!
Oh, goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Cheria. Cheria, it's you.
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years.
Gee, I
What are you
wonder
doing
why.
here? When did you arrive?
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
Lord Aston passed away.
Oh.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about?
Whoa, 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 Asbel! Hands off!
Calm down, Asbel.
Hello, Selby.
You're Cheria, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
That's a lot to ask from, considering he just found out his dad's dead.
Dead?
I mean, yeah, they never did get quite along, but still. That's a shock to hear that your dad's dead.
The border dispute between Lhant and Fendel has turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation. Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle. With Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief, it fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Lhant humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name. This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
I will speak with the other Knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
I hope this doesn't mess up anything, but I got the feeling it will. I want to try something.
Asbel?
Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute. It worked? It worked! Ha ha! Though it still did nothing. Crap! I moved my computer off of its little pedestal on the wood thing that's in front of me, cause the laptop fan is so loud, and I know my mic picks it up as background noise. So I thought maybe if I move it really far away from me, it won't pick it up, but it still picks it up. God damn, this mic is pretty damn good. I wish I had a way of muffling that sound, though.
Sir?
I trust you to be the Knight's eyes and ears in this matter. Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening.
Ow. Would you look at that? I'm looking at the noise levels now. It looks like it did drop. Awesome.
You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carrie. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and give her what comfort you can.
Understood.
I must return to Lhant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together.
Is that a good idea? Because it doesn't look like she's too happy to see us.
Send word if you need any assistance, and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
I thought I first read that as letter from the moon, and I was thinking, how and why do I have a letter from the moon? I'm doing great. So let's recap that, because I know I was a bit either noisy or I completely just ignored that. Asbel re-met with his childhood friend, Cheria, and received rather dire news in regards to his homeland. His father has passed away in battle due to an ongoing fight with, I don't know with whom. I don't think they said. But it's a border dispute, and his father... Wait, what? Not this way? Where is it then? Is it this way? And his father, unfortunately, perished in battle. Aha, it's this way. Oh, look at that, though. That's a nice backdrop for... If I could angle the camera just a little bit more up, that'd be one hell of a, like, background for a computer. Kind of like, yeah, if I could do that, but just, like, get rid of the stairs now. Yeah, I don't think Cheria is too happy to see us. At least the impression she gave is not one of, wow, it's been so long. I'm so happy to see you. Also, for the guys who are looking at, I'm just going to call attention to it because I don't want people to think, what the hell? What'd she do? Grind or something? For those of you who saw the Mira, I think it's Mira. Am I just... Oh my god. I think I'm taking cold steel money now. The gold, it's that large because, especially if you have the DLC, there's 300,000, about 3 of them that give you 300,000 gold. So that's why my money is so high.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtle's transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened. Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
7 years. Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Cheria.
Thanks. Me too.
Uh-oh. I think he noticed the cold shoulder she's given him. I mean, I understand why she's angry. He told her that he would stay, and I don't even know if it was a day that he instantly broke that. No side. Selby, I've told you this. Why? We have other games going on at the moment. I need to get the roster down a bit before we can even look into other games. I don't know if there are any treasure chests around. I know there were as a kid, but I don't know if they refresh as an adult or place new ones down. I'm not seeing any around there. I guess not. Unless I get up here. Nope.
This won't take long.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. There we go. Because it's currently relevant and it's only 4.5 hours for the whole story. Look, I will try to look at it if I have the time. I have been extremely busy. A lot of shit keeps happening with my freaking store to the point that I'm about ready to just chuck the computer outside the door. No. Why are you giving me the option to discover? Oh, there we go. Which actually brings up a good story point. For those of you who are interested in running your own business, and you do not have an established customer base, I would not, under any circumstances, recommend Shopify. My experience with this place has been god-awful. I thought that it wouldn't take as long as it's been taking to get my store up and running. They give you the promotion of 3 days free, and then the next 3 months, $1. Which sounds great, but I'm just going to discard that. It sounds great if you have an established customer base and you have all the information needed, including having your business registered. And when I say having your business registered, I mean going to your Department of Revenue in your state and registering your business, sales tax, and everything. I have neglected to do that and probably will not do so for a little while because it's a brand new business. I do not have a business base. I do not have a customer base. I don't have a warehouse or anything of the sort. I am literally working from home. And I thought it would be simple. This would help me establish a customer base and give me an idea of what to expect. And it did, but not in the way I had thought it would. Uh-oh. Walking. Oh, heads up. Bird incoming.
Cheria, get back! You little... We will survive.
But yeah, if you do not have any of that and you're basically completely just starting, no base, nothing, I would recommend either going to craft fairs or doing something else to establish that, because it's an absolute fucking headache. I'll explain more once the cutscene's over.
What was that?
What, that light from my hand? I don't know. It just started happening recently.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
Are you carrying around a first aid kit, Cheria? No, something better, you twat. She has the power to heal!
What the?
Awesome.
Cheria?
We just earned ourselves potentially a healer?
You can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
Then why did it only start happening just recently?
An unknown power.
No, just magic.
Yeah, all better.
Thanks.
He's blushing.
Kinda funny to see little Cheria all grown up and healing people's wounds.
She does not look amused.
Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
Oh, on the topic of getting infections, it's a good thing she didn't give you one with the stinky old sock.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change. Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore.
Oof,
Let's
cold.
go.
But yes, continuing from what I was saying. I didn't have any of this, and my first 3 days were a horror show. I don't know why I didn't stop to think about this, but I didn't have any of the graphics set, or prepared, rather, for my website. So, I had to make those. Oh, there's another thing here. An unseasonable chill.
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
How wonderful for you.
Thanks.
That look. Oh my god. He looks pissed. Like, why aren't you more happy for me?
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a king's knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Lhant.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Lhant for a while yet. I'm worried about my mother.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Cheria.
Yeah, she's not being very friendly now, is she? Of course, she has a very good reason. Methinks, at least, anyway. But, yes, what I was saying. If you don't have any of your graphics, any of your products set, or anything of the sort, don't bother. Even with the 3 months that are for $1, it's not worth it. 'Cause the last week or so, I have been dealing with the fact of, well, wait a minute, what do I do about the taxes side of my operation here? Do I have to charge tax on my items? And that led to a whole bout of research of, what do I do? And I found out that, okay, well, at least I just discovered this today. I don't have to worry about that for a while, at least until I get like 100 grand, 100,000 or something like that. And that's just from a single year of revenue, that's good to know, because for somebody like me who's just starting, the taxes side is a bit wild to think of. So that saved me that headache after a whole week of, well, what the fuck do I do? Well, I came to the conclusion, okay, I can sell my goods, I just can't charge taxes because that's illegal, which I understand why. I wish I had known that sooner, but I now know that. So the next problem is something that has me really fucking pissed off with Shopify right now. And it's got to do with Shopify payments, which, if it's not already obvious, is supposed to be a way that your customers can pay you with MasterCard, Visa, or any other form of payment of their choosing. Now, I went through the thing, I gave them all my info, and I got to the point where, okay, it's all done. My information has been sent in. I just need to wait for them to verify it. Well, I got mixed messages. I got one message that said, congratulations, your account is now set up and ready to earn money. And then not even like 10 seconds later, I got an email saying, we're sorry to say that your account cannot be verified because you did not present a certificate of your business's right to exist. And that goes back to you need to register the business, which I can get, but there's a big problem with that. To register for a business, you need to have money. And for somebody who's already very low on income and is using her money to get the product for her stores to make the money, and I just threw my controller by accident, it's a bit hard to do that when you're already so tight. And my additional reason for that, of not purchasing a registration for my business just yet, is because I don't know if it will work out. I want it to really badly. I'd love it to, because even though it's not what I went to school for, it has the effects, or it's an off branch of what I went to school for. I went to school for graphic design, and design is my passion, and by extension, crafting. So obviously I want to sell the stuff that I make. I want to see my stuff shown everywhere. So yeah. But once I got that, I got so fucking pissed off, because it's like, you're telling me that for the last 2-3 weeks now that I have poured into making graphics, gathering information for my products, the pictures, categories, all of that, inclusive all the painstaking hours I've put into designing the fucking website and trying to learn its fucking code, because it doesn't make a goddamn lick of sense. It's not user-friendly. They may say, oh, it is. Just grab a template and then put your information in. Yeah, that'd be great if you could. Because I could not. Every time I got somewhere where I think, okay, well, this is good, I was instantly brought to a new fucking problem. And it took a day for me to understand, well, what the fuck do I do? Despite Googling it, looking up on YouTube videos, I wasn't getting a straight answer. And judging by all the research I've been doing, I'm not the only one who's been having these problems as a new business owner. I'm going through hell and back just trying to understand what to do and get this shit set up. And have it kind of built uniquely to my business, because that is essentially what a business is supposed to be. Your own design. So yeah, that kind of pissed me off. Finally got that done. And after discovering that I cannot make any progress from this whatsoever, and I have realized that I've spent 2-3 weeks doing absolutely all the work in the world that I could think of for nothing, kind of has me a little peeved. So, I'm not the only one who's had problems with with Shopify. And if you are a person who's brand new to the business world and is also trying to do the same thing I did, do not use Shopify. Not until you are established, not until you have the documents, not until you have a better idea of what you're doing. Because then you're just wasting the 3 days free and the 3 months that are $1 afterwards. And Personally, that sucks because for me, I thought, oh, this is a great period of me to build up my character base, my customer base. Your mother uses Shopify? She probably has an established customer base.
Bailey!
Cheria, come quickly.
Or a graphic designer that has more of an idea, that's worked with Shopify enough to know what they're doing.
Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army.
Uh-oh.
Grandpa, no!
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lhant. Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him.
I'm surprised you recognize who I am, and that's your first reaction, not like, Asbel?
When we are finished, I am prepared to accept full punishment for this failure.
Dude, I just got here. Why would I punish you?
But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lhant Hill.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too.
She spends half a week rather, on 16-hour days creating a shop that lasts a year. Jesus.
You too, Lord Asbel?
It's really a good idea to do that after you have established a customer base, because then you can reap the rewards of selling your products. I wish I had known that. I'm currently, I wish I had done this but I didn't know this was an option. I am currently working with Square. It's how I actually started, and I made like one sale last year during like the time I was selling out my front yard.
We can't let those Fendalian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Cheria.
But that's the situation of why I say I am so busy, because I've been doing massive amounts of research trying to get this right. And I've come to the conclusion that I apparently need to do more research. And I'm working on Square now because I had already established something there. So I'm just working from there and trying to figure out their website design, because at least that's a platform in which I can sell. And for at least until I have to, anyone who buys from me won't be taxed. They'll be charged shipping and handling, yes, but they won't be taxed. At least not until I've become a registered business that requires it. If I understood my state's tax laws. I'm beginning to see why they tell you if you want to make a business, go to college for business, because it takes a fucking degree to understand what the hell you're doing. Okay, we can't go see our mom yet, so spends half a year on creating a shop that lasts. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that makes sense now. Is this for her, or is she making these for other people? Like, is she hired by Shopify, or like one of those, what's the word I'm looking for? Freelance designers? Or is this just like something she does in her spare time to just like, for whatever? Which, don't get me wrong, Shopify can be cool. But if you are completely new to the scene, all you're gonna do is give yourself a headache. Hi. But that's why I say I've been extremely busy in my off time. And I know that we've just spent like the last maybe 30 minutes talking about that, and I have not been paying attention to the story, and I apologize for my stale commentary. Oh, she runs an art group that it has an... Oh, that's cool. So, at least she has a good reason. Because I can understand art exhibits don't quite last long. You know what I should have done when I was in there and I didn't? Buy equipment. Or at least take a look to see if they have equipment I can buy. Silly me. Throwing knives. Oh, she throws knives. Okay. Yeah, he needs that. When you make a purchase at a shop, you'll sometimes get stamps on the stamp card associated with the town. For every 10 stamps you receive, the town shops will band together and offer a special bargain item for purchase. You can also earn stamps by selling items and duelizing. A stamp card case. Cool. So what's the special item? How will I know if it's special? I don't think she eats that. Pretty anklet? Huh. I am gonna get you this, though. Just to be safe. Yeah. Let's do that, too. Because I don't know when we're gonna be going to, like, the next town or anything that will have better equipment. So I guess it's better that I do this now. But yeah, sorry for the stale commentary. I needed to get that out of my system. I'm so mad with Shopify that it's just... It says, oh, it's great for beginners. No the fuck you are not, you goddamn liars. You see, I'm so mad that I'm actually thinking about making like a fucking Reddit post that says, okay, for those of you who had the same exact questions that I did, no, do not use Shopify until you have established a customer base, because just starting out, you're not going to do anything.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
But that's enough of ranting about Shopify. I know I keep saying my business will be open soon, but I'm so sorry. I keep getting, like, bitch slapped by different things that are just like, no, you won't. How am I doing outside of Shopify? I'm exhausted. I'm back to the schedule of I need to find a new job in pronto. And I've been sending out application after application of trying to get a new job. Which, here's a fun thing I have to ask. And mention this, because I did not know this, and I'm sure there are others who did not know this. But firstly, if you just graduate and you did not take internships because you never noticed there was a place to do it, or you didn't know where to go, or you just had your hand full with all kinds of other things, after you graduate, you can still become an intern. You can still apply for internships. Doesn't matter if it's been a year. Doesn't matter if it's been a few months. I just found that out. And the reason why I bring that up is because most of the jobs I've been applying to keep requiring you to have at least 3+ years or something similar of experience doing whatever it is you need. And kind of hard to do that if there are no jobs out there that will help teach you. So I've been trying to deal with that. Other than that, I don't know, if I'm being honest, how to describe how my life has been.
No one can stand before my blade.
I'm constantly anxious about all kinds of things, but that's nothing new. The state of our country right now, despite my best effort to kind of ignore it, because if I pay attention to it, all it's going to accomplish is giving me a splitting, flipping headache. President
This
time.
road hasn't changed at all in the past 7 years.
That's not true. There are lots of differences if you just take a moment to look. Maybe time just hasn't moved on for you.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I am just living in the past.
How so?
I have so many regrets about who I was 7 years ago. I've devoted my life trying to reclaim what was lost. And
Stop it. Just stop. She's dead and there's no going back.
Damn, Cheria. Entry-level job with 16 years experience required. Yeah, essentially. It's really annoying.
Okay, let's do this.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet.
victory is ours.
You know what, I don't think I need to be here yet, so we're gonna just go back. That's this treasure chest. I'll take 22 units. Nvidia stock price over the last 5 days. If it's got anything to do with what the fuck's been happening in our country, that will probably be why. If not, and it's something that's just happening worldwide for the company, I wouldn't know. I'm not kidding when I say I have been actively trying to avoid pay attention to the news because apparently I'm worse than my grandmother. I am riddled with anxiety at every goddamn every goddamn minute. It does have something to do with what it does in terms of worldwide or my country. In which case, if it's my country, I'm frankly not surprised because of a certain clown. Just give it a quick Google.
Okay, let's do this.
I'll have to do that right after the battle.
Okay. You won't live to regret this. Okay.
Ugh!
Victory is
Did I
ours.
dodge that somehow? It's my country. Well, let me guess. Certain clown in the office has got something to do with it. NASCAR clarifies professional rules for former cup driver. Yeah, well, okay, whatever, NASCAR. You're putting yourself in the fucking ground is what you're doing. Oh, that actually reminds me. I don't know what's going to happen this weekend, but not that it changes anything, because I usually don't. I may not be streaming for the weekend, nor for the next couple of days afterwards, because NASCAR season is starting. And I'm excited. Ugh. Trump offering buyouts to all federal workers? What? Oh, fuck my life. My head hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts. Why do dumb people like him exist? Actually, here's a better reason. Why the fuck did we vote for him, guys? Oh my god. I didn't even get done fucking typing it. What? Deep seek fuel. What's happening? I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense to me. Biggest market loss in history, Nevada. Vita, sorry. Stock sheds nearly 600 billion. Deep seek streaks. AI, darling? What the fuck does that mean? I'll have to read into that later. You voted for him because no one believed Project 2025. I did not vote for him. This is the only time I'm gonna bring it up, and I apologize to any viewer who is supportive of this man, but I'm not, because I'm not racist, I'm not sexist, I'm not... I come off as an asshole, but I'm not as delusional as the idiot that we put in office is. And, frankly speaking, I did not vote for him.
Lord Asbel, look.
You as a country. Yeah, I really wish I could ask why, but that would be asking a brick wall to talk, frankly. That's exactly what it feels like. Active, action-packed drama, guys! That's a battlefield!
We will survive.
Wait, hold on! I'm fixing my headphones! I was fixing my headphones, you turd! But yeah, that's the last time I'm gonna bring up, or try to not bring up politics, because I understand everyone has their reasons for who they vote for, and let's not worry about it. I'm here to offer entertainment, not deep dive into our country's political system.
Frederick, are you all right? Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here.
Funny, considering we are playing as a political character, though.
I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
Frederick, what do you mean by that? I don't deserve your presence. What did you do that required you to be sorry?
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
Lord Asbel.
Look, more Fendelian weapons.
Oh my.
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
I mean, these days, drama and politics is how you get famous. I mean, sure, if you love creating drama, and I know if I really want to be shallow and just get famous, I could just make political shit and just talk out of my arse. But, I don't want to be that kind of person. I am, let me put it this way, and I will do this introductory video eventually, but when people ask me what kind of a streamer I am, I'm the streamer that likes to make jokes, that mispronounces everything, is probably stupid in a lot of things that should be clearly obvious and somehow go flying over my head. Point is, I want to be the streamer that people can come to just to relax and have fun, chat away, not worry about having to say or tiptoe on what they should not or cannot say. Not even create, reacting, comment on. Yeah, but see, I would make an ass out of myself if I did that. I'm here to provide fun times. I know I picked a niche that's not... Well, that's oversaturated and that anybody could do. But arguably, so isn't reacting and commentating. That's also kind of the same thing. But my point is, as somebody who is always riddled with anxiety, I understand that not everyone wants to listen to that. Some of us just want to chill.
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
So I get that. That's what I provide. Or try to.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through.
Providing I don't get myself distracted by tearing into current day shit that's happening to me and the people who have spited me for the few moments.
We have to stop them here.
Anyway, back to the game. People are probably watching this on YouTube being like...
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
People on YouTube who are watching this are probably like, is she gonna even comment on anything that's happening? I'm sorry, guys.
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe we could drop them off a cliff.
I'm trying to get better at that kind of commentary, but...
A cliff?
The meadow on Lhant Hill isn't far from here.
Clearly, my commentary needs work.
I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
Ow! Ow!
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go jump off a cliff.
You'll see.
Is that a fork on that man's gun? Because that looked like a flipping fork.
Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lhant, son of Lord Aston, and knight of the Windor Kingdom.
And I demand that you lower your fork-like weapons, lest I be predisposed of... I don't know. What the fuck am I even saying right now?
If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade!
Or are you too forky to do so?
That got their attention. Now I just have to lead them to the meadow.
How? How did that get their attention? You already had their attention before you said anything. Cheria? Hello?
Cheria, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
I'll be fine.
I don't think this is the time for your,
Go. Run for the meadow!
I don't think this is time for you to be stubborn, Cheria. Oh, whoa, you weren't that close. Ah! Wait, why can't I run faster? Game! I mean, I'm doing fine, actually. Whee. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I feel them. I feel them. Oh my god! How did I get? How? How did I survive that? What did I even get for that trouble, actually?
That should buy us some time at least.
I did it again. I forgot to change his thing. That was way too close for comfort. I've got to move this away. I'm so sorry for anyone whose ears I just blasted out. I'm really trying to find a good place where my mic won't keep leaning towards me. Yeah, title. So, what now? I guess we'll go with this. What? Okay, what do we have? Paragon. Proof that one has learned a decent number of skills. Land multi-hit combos to earn more SB. Ooh. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Bench, SP, creative defense. I'm taking that as even if I don't have him on the field, which I don't see why you wouldn't, he'd still earn SP, which is actually pretty fucking good. Level heal. Cheria, how close actually are you? Not even close. Okay, so in other words, I can leave you to your own whims there.
This won't take long.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I'm honestly surprised that, considering they were quite literally on top of us, I'm surprised that they're not in the forest, that I can't see them behind me still.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Oh, all of the, things must have changed, huh? I have to go back to the turtle people to do that shit, don't I? You know what? So then I'll leave that alone.
This won't take long.
I wish I had the ability to, unless there is, and I just completely missed it, the ability to just completely and utterly craft on the road. What is this? I'll take that. I see you. And I'm gonna save just on the odd chance something happens. Okay, Asbel, we brought them to the hill. What's your brilliant plan from here on out?
Yes.
Look moves, but look behind you.
Damn it.
No.
Jesus. Why didn't you guys employ this earlier? You guys are destroying the flowers. That is a crime.
Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone. This can't be happening. No!
Whoop. Uh-oh, what? Asbel, what did you do?
Huh?
I guess I can't say it's just Asbel. Cheria, too. Sophie!
What? What's going on?
Is that?
It's a figment of your imagination. A very, very strong figment of your imagination.
No way.
Sophie?
She can't fight them alone.
Come on.
Well, she just tossed, what, 2 of them? Wait, equip. Can I, like... So I can... Oh, wait, can I? Oh my god, I can. That's cool. I didn't know if you could actually do that mid-battle. Cool. Unless this is better? No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh! There's the button to dodge. Finally, I figured it out. Hit the wrong button. Ouch.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Holy shit. 4,054 experience, or not experience, SP? Why do I have the feeling that I'm going to be getting tutorials all the way to endgame? By God, it's Sophie! Sophie?
It really is. Sophie.
My God, Asbel, you've grown.
It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
What you talking about, bitch? I'm right here.
Sophie?
Nope, never mind. She don't remember a damn thing.
But is it... has she lost her memory too?
You're gonna tell me that you two don't believe this is Sophie? She's her exact splitting
Follow
fucking
me.
image.
There's something I want to show you.
Why does it look like he's just yanking her? Like she's not walking there of her own volition. She's just being dragged.
7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?
It says Sophie.
I don't know.
We're back to square one, huh?
Just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her.
It has the exact
Wow.
same memory issues,
So
too.
what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
Yes. Let's go.
Why is she holding onto her head like I hit her?
A Sopharia seed? Maybe Sophie is watching over us after all.
I don't know, man. That looks exactly like her. Sophie, join the party. Friendship tree. Ah, we're back to the goofy tunes of the area, huh? Sophie sacrifice.
So, where did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
Knew a girl.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you?
It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
Cheria.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
Well, that's...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because we were important to her. Because we were friends.
What a stupid thing to do.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I did again, didn't I? But now that I can actually equip them, I did not know this. Fun fact. I'm so glad that this is something I can do because I was unaware you could get away with doing something like this. Okay. Let's start by maxing out these ones up here and then, like, branch out. Okay.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
So my goals are gonna be for this, I'm going to try and max out all the titles.
This won't take long.
Because I never did do that in the game I had on the PS3.
At least, right?
There are a lot of titles. And I mean a fucking flip ton of them. Like, personally, it feels like there shouldn't be as many titles as there actually are.
I think that's all of them.
But I'm sure there was like a cheesy way of just completely and utterly maxing out titles within like 5 minutes of some kind. I don't know. I never went that far. I think what I did is I just played for the story, as most of the games I played as a child were all about. I didn't come for anything else, I just came for the story.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, next. Okay, that was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
And I'll just keep on killing the bears if they keep appearing in front of me.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people on YouTube and Twitch by extension playing this game, and I've been hearing a lot of positive feedback on it, which I'm very happy to hear, because this game is so good. It deserves all the praise that it gets, and I'm glad that people who have played it are enjoying it, and even more happier to hear people who have never played it enjoying the story to its full potential.
Victory is ours.
There are going to be some bits of this I'm not even going to know about. And I'm excited to find out what those are. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I've been hearing a lot, like, there's been additional endgame content, good lord. I've been hearing that, oh, it's Sophie then, okay. How did I get myself confused? I've been hearing a lot of positive things just all around. And I've been hearing a lot of things about stuff that I don't think I played when I first played it. I know for a fact I never bought any of the DLC for this game. So any new content that we get from that, like new stories or otherwise, I don't know anything about, and I'm really excited to find out what those are.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Is it just going to be permanently gloomy? Because I don't think the sun has come up or come out of the cloud since I've gotten to Lhant.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes, we're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
Daddy! My daddy's hurt!
Aww.
Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay?
Ah.
Where are the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
And we're gonna go straight to the manor, I presume.
Cheria has been a comfort to us all. She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Lhant's guardian angel.
What happened to Fendel's army?
They've pulled back, but they're still within Lhant's borders. They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting for you at the manor.
I understand. I'll go to them right away.
Well then, I guess that's our next task, like I exactly thought. We're going straight to the manor. His mother's gonna be surprised
7
just to see
years.
him.
This is quite the homecoming.
Yeah, the sun is not out, and it's a very dreary day for the people of Lhant. Yes, quite the homecoming indeed.
Asbel?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's go home.
I'm surprised that the people who have spoken to Asbel and Cheria and them are not looking at Sophie and saying, what the hell is that the same girl from 7 years ago? They're just like all accepting, oh, I guess she's just with Lord Asbel now. Nobody is sitting down to question, like, who is this girl? And why does she look an awful lot like the girl that followed you guys around as children? Mom, I'm home.
Asbel!
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back. After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely and died defending his home. I pray that is of some comfort to you.
We never did get to speak to him as an adult, so any last words we had were definitely wrought with anger and despair.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again. You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
Can they not rely on you, Carrie?
That's why you've come back, right?
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lhant's current condition.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
We left your room just as it was. Please feel free to use it as you like.
Kid toys and all?
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Again, we're all just very accepting of the fact that there's this girl following Asbel that looks suspiciously like the kid that followed him before. Good afternoon, Lord Asbel. Would you like to rest? No. View requests. I thought so. I remember having to do requests. Most inns contain requests for help from various townspeople. Once you have the desired items, hand them over to receive your reward. You'll also earn SP from requests, making them a great way to develop titles. Note that there is no time limit for completing quests. Good, that's good to know. Here, have a shattered bone. I really need these, but I'm kind of busy, so yeah. Maybe you could get them for me instead? Here's the better question. Why do you need shattered bones? What the fuck are you doing that requires you to have shattered bones? I need a bouquet of flowers for Lord Aston's grave. However, it's dangerous outside Lhant, so you should try and pick the flowers here. Master the Dead Ringer. Okay, cool. Oh. Thank you very much for the flowers, Master Asbel. You don't need to thank me. I just did what I could. Say, Bailey, you wouldn't know what kind of flowers Dad liked, would you? Master Asbel? Actually, I guess this isn't about flowers. I mean, yes, it makes me sad that I didn't know the most appropriate flower to choose, but honestly, I don't know anything about what he liked. Come now, Master Asbel. In these situations, it's the thought that's most important. I think Lord Ashton would be happy with any flower that you picked for him. Thanks, Bailey. Would you mind placing those flowers on his grave? Of course. That's nice. It's a little bit soulless, but I kind of feel a little bad. He never got a chance to really do anything for him. There's a lot of, like, unspoken words that are left.
Dad, we never had a chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir.
I would not have become the man that I am today.
Then none of this would have happened.
Maybe not, but I don't think you would have learned discipline quite well either.
What am I meant to do? I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people. But I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father.
How could you protect your father if he was in a completely different part of the country?
And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect.
Protect. Must. Protect.
Everyone.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
Me?
Yeah, he's not gonna make the connection that they're two different people.
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know? This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time. But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it, from the very beginning. Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out. He
likes patting her on the head an awful lot, doesn't he? That's like the 4th time in a single cutscene he just pat.
Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
Always this? Asbel, this room is larger than my room. You want to know how small my room is? You could take my room and put 4, if you made it into 4 separate rooms, it might, just might, cover how big this guy's room is. Must be nice to be freaking rich, huh? This small. My God. If only my room were that small.
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord, this is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
Oh.
I will become the next Lord of Lhant.
Despite me having told my father the last time we met that I will, in fact, not become the Lord of Lhant. Yet here I am, doing exactly that.
It is my duty as Asbel Lhant's firstborn son.
I shall inform Lady Cheria immediately. She will be overjoyed.
I think he asked you to first, mail the letter before you go announcing to Lady Cheria that she has in fact won?
Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect.
Hubert's desk, just like I remember it. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see Hubert again. I wonder if he's gonna be just as pissed off. No, I don't want to rest, but thank you. This is, I should really straighten this up. Yeah, you could take my room and multiply it by 4, and it would not cover the length of this room. He's also gonna need a bigger bed, guys. That's a kid's bed. Unless you just got him a large bed when he was a kid. Ah, memories. I remember jumping through this window right here just to meet our prince. Or, I guess he would be our king now?
It feels weird sitting here. This is where Dad did most of his paperwork. Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lhant Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel?
Yes?
You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good. I fear we fight this battle alone.
I see.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive.
We've been defensive long enough. It is time to set fire to their homes. I feel a bloodlust, Bailey, and I must quench it with the blood of the Fendelians.
We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect. For the sake of Lhant, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
Hello,
I
Cheria.
want to be a part of this fight, Asbel.
Haha. Eavesdropping, were we?
I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Cheria,
I want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both. We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
Yay! Cheria's joined the team. It appears this treasure chest requires a password somehow related to this location. Am I supposed to know what that is? I don't know when it is. I mean, what it is. Sorry. Oh. A series of 5 books that collect stories about princesses from various worlds. Excuse me. I can't read it? Okay. So apparently I can't read whatever book I just picked up. Alright, so what's the next one that we should have him learn? X-Art Seal? I don't know what that will do. Costume, huh? Honorary Knight, a title awarded to civilian who makes a great contributions to the nation. My God! Yeah, I know the feeling, Selby, that anytime you're looking for something and you think, oh, it's right there, it will be easy, I won't need it. And then you go looking for it and it's not exactly where you put it. Yeah, that I know that search all too well, and I feel you. It sucks. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I had that a few days ago. I'm like, oh God, where... I thought I lost my backup drive with all my work on it. I'm like, oh no, where'd I put it? Oh, are you alright, Selby? I mean, you don't have to say what the problem is here, but I hope whatever is happening, I hope it's not too serious. Level heal. Nimble Fang Adept. Reserved for frequent users of Nimble Fang. I don't even know what the fuck Nimble Fang is. EB Burst. Huh. Survivor, life gain. That feels like something that I could... Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't know I could even read. I'm very stupid right now. Item usage weight time down +8. That sounds promising. Learn art. HP recovery after 1 minute? Ooh. Is that like a passive thing? Because that sounds pretty damn good to have. Level up full HP recovery. Stat boost effect time +20. That sounds... That's up to you, Selby. You don't have to if you don't want to. I perfectly understand. I just hope you feel okay and hopefully it's nothing too bad. How have I just neglected to actually read these fucking things? Survivor. Question is, would I would I need to worry about increasing HP? What is the best stat here? Nimble Fang is. Wait, is that passive or what? I wish it would tell me. But this increases physical attack, and I know that's his strength up, but you know what? We're gonna go with that for now. And then afterwards, I might work on that other one that had the, the other one. Or I might even just come down to this. That's a pain that's been building for months. I just thought it would go away. Oh no. Yeah, if you can, I would suggest getting to a doctor, because if it's actually physically stopping you from sleeping, then yeah. I mean, HP is a good increase, don't get me wrong, but you know what, I'll stay with what I got for now. She's good at physical attacks. Increased defense, which I'm going to assume is just magic defense. Yeah, it's gotta be magic defense. But how do I know what her critical rate is? Oh. I can give costume? How was I unaware of this? I should have this on her, just for the fact that, you know, she's supposed to be dead. She will become our guardian angel. Okay, so I can't, like... Same thing here? Yeah, okay. I don't need to put anything on her there. Dead ringer. I do want to get this for everyone, because I don't know at any point who I will keep and who I will not. And the sooner I can max out certain one... You know what, actually... What do you got going for you, Cheria? Should I have you do that now? Maybe I should keep this on her. But... No, I'm just... I'm gonna max these out first, since it doesn't take much, and then... Oh, Pixie Circle. Okay, she already has that. And then go down from there. She's gonna be my dedicated healer. I don't know if you can build her any other way, but I am not going to fluff about it. I'm just gonna make her my pure art healer. Oh, would you look at that? The sun has come out to play. It's no longer a gloomy, gloomy day. How do I tell if there are side quests in the area? Because this is not telling me anything, and I don't remember what button prompts there are. I guess with this being like, you need to complete this immediately kind of mission, I guess there won't be any. We're gonna destroy you. Nail spider, excuse me? These do not look like spiders to me. Game? Explain. I have to look that again, because surely that did not say spider. I know what a spider looks like, game, and that was not a spider.
time at least, right?
Yes, Sophie. Cheria has mastered that one, so now we can change her over to a different one. I don't know if there's any purpose to actually doing this. I know that they said why, but I don't quite remember the full reason. I'm gonna have to sit down and review that or something again because I don't quite remember why.
Okay, let's do this.
That was a good strike. It got 3 for 1.
That should buy us some time at least, right? Okay,
Stag Beetle, and I completely missed it again. Wait. There we go. That's a spider? That looks like a scorpion. Huh. Game? Do you know what a spider looks like? Because I can tell you right now, that is not a spider. That is a scorpion.
Sophie, don't wander too far.
all right. Why do you call her that?
Call her what?
I don't know. She needs a name, right?
Sophie? That's the problem?
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
What would you like to name her then, Cheria?
Look, I'm just...
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed since then.
You're right. It has changed. Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling. Look, I know this is all my fault, okay? That's why I decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
It's a Sopharia.
That's where we got the name Sophie.
Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie. I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar. It makes me happy to be named after it.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one? Here, take this. It's a Sopharia seed.
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
All right.
The outfit is perfectly fitting. I'm so glad I chose that because she's supposed to be dead. And she is standing before us, very much alive. A life bottle. Okay. Gimme, gimme. So in no uncertain terms, he just basically told off Cheria. I mean, I kind of understand where she's coming from, but I also get where he's coming from too.
Seaside cavern. I can't believe I've never been here before.
No one has seen us yet.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Now come on. We're almost to the other side.
I get why Cheria is pissed. I do. But it almost kind of feels petty at this point. Because the way I see it, she's mad because he promised he would stay. And he ended up not doing that. And he gave her, I would argue, a good reason. He couldn't stand being in Lhant anymore because I suspect the weight of what happened hit him hard. And he would be surrounded by that every single day. He'd wake up every single day and look to the side and see his brother's empty bed and never know why. Why was he adopted? And then there's Sophie. You're gonna tell me that him being near Lhant Hill wasn't going to leave an impact on him of, well, one of our close friends died because of my decision making? As a kid, he didn't quite, I'd say he grasped the art, or not the art, why the hell did I word it like that? He knew what guilt was and how powerful it led to his decision to leave. I get why Cheria's mad, because she lost Hubert and she lost Sophie in a span of a day. I dare not say she was close friends with the prince.
I didn't think we'd actually have to swim through this place.
I'm all wet.
Sophie.
Are you cold?
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Lhant.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that maybe I'm in the way? I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really
Mom and
happy
Dad
you're
are
here.
fighting again.
I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
Cheria, you're wet too.
I'm gonna wring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right. You know, there may be other points in this cave where we have to swim underwater to keep moving forward.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything. We'll move slowly and carefully. You okay, Sophie? And Cheria, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well. Sorry.
Nope. I didn't think that it would just automatically transfer to her conversation after that. Didn't before. But going back to Cheria's anger, I get it to some extent, but at some point or another, she's got to sit down and realize that it wasn't exactly easy for him either.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I do understand why she's angry, I do. But I just feel like she's just... At this point, it feels like she's just holding on to the anger just to be angry. And to make him feel even more guiltier than what he already does.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I'm getting serious Ocean War Vibe Cave vibes right now. And for those of you who don't know what that is a level in Dark Cloud 2.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
The beach level. This just seriously reminds me of like those moments when you go up into their like some of the levels that have like an outside view. Why is this man running? Why are you running? I guess I know now why, huh? Kicked your butt. I don't know if it's smart trying to max out the title from the moment I get it, or any title that I equip, or if I should just get all of what's there and then max it out later. I don't know what's the best way to approach this. I may have to look into that afterwards. It's by no means me trying to min-max, it's just trying to be efficient at this point. I want to be efficient with my titles. Yay! Critical damage plus 10. That feels like something good to have. I don't know what Asbel's, like, preferred stat is. I mean, obviously, it's probably, like, physical attack. But then again, it might not be. He might just be an all-rounder. But I don't know if there's a specific way to build them. It's kind of hard to tell when you can't really, check. Learn art. You know what? We'll do this. We'll put this on. Because I think the Revitalize is just like healing art. Yay, more money. I clearly need more money. Knowing me, I probably will need it. Because I said the exact same thing in Trails into Reverie towards the end. And I thought I had enough to do what I needed to do. And I did not, in fact, have enough. Thankfully, it didn't end up mattering.
Victory is ours.
Did I already explore this part? I don't think I did, but no, I did not. It's so easy to get turned around in this place, or at least it was for me as a kid, because I remember being so confused as to where I was going. I kept getting lost.
Look, a colony of glintsoul bugs. I saw them in one of Hubert's books once.
That reminds me of when you used to come hide out at our house.
You probably don't know this, Asbel, but whenever we did that, Grandpa and Lady Cheria would scold me to no end.
They did?
But Lord Aston always came to my defense. He was always looking out for me.
My father did that? Really?
That's why I was so sad when I'd heard he'd died.
Cheria.
I guess there was some good parts to his dad that we just didn't get to see. I wish we could have had more time with his father, and not the typical trope of, oh, he's gotta be parentless. I mean, thankfully, he's still got his mother and all, so no, it's not a complete trope of, oh, main character has lost his family. But it feels unfortunate that we didn't get the time to see how his father would have reacted to Asbel's growth. And I don't think it would have made an impact on the story, in my opinion, because, I mean, yeah, I guess you could argue, well, then he wouldn't have had any reason to stay in Lhant. Well, I'm sure they could have come up with a reason that doesn't, you know, involve killing off the dad. It's just a pity. I really wish we could have seen Ashton and his son with Asbel all grown up. Is this yep, it is a discovery. And there's usually a skit.
Sophie, wait! Don't touch that!
Hmm? Why not?
That's a carnivorous sea plant that paralyzes its prey. It may not like people. It's dangerous. Did it bite you?
Just a little. Let's see. It's better.
Good.
I'm glad you were here, Cheria. Sophie, you should thank Cheria too.
Thank you, Cheria.
Oh, of course.
Huh. Doesn't look all that dangerous, but then again, most plants that are usually are looking dangerous. Why does this keep getting caught on me? There we go. Give me that. Okay. Sorry, I kind of smacked my mic.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Oh!
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Okay, let's do
Queen slime. Okay. Oh, goody. She's one of these enemies. I'm gonna have to be careful around this enemy, aren't I?
That should buy
Oh.
us some time at least.
It's done?
Right?
And I mastered the title. Awesome.
I wasn't expecting something like that here. We'd better be careful. I don't see the Fendillians anywhere. Let's stay here and wait for our men to arrive. It's almost time. Follow me, and let's commence the attack. This won't take long.
I should have actually... I should have tried, you know, equipping titles before I went ahead and did this. Defeat enemy equals HP recovery plus 30. I don't know. I don't think I want that. Student of the Sword. Vitality. Max HP. we better try and max this one out, because that one seems pretty good to have. Who else was it that needed it? No, she still needs to level that out. And you're still working on yours. Okay. So, everyone's good. Everyone is good. Jesus. Cheria just fucking one-shot them all, didn't she? God dang, Cheria! What even level am I at? 27, 26, 27. Okay. Not bad. I don't know if that's a good level to be at, or if that's rather average around this point. Doesn't really matter since I have like all the EXP and SP bonuses activated. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Wait, is this a secret path? No? Okay. It looked like it with the light level. The only one.
That monster was horrible. Do you think it was part of Fendel's defenses?
No? Not unless they've started employing slimes into their, convoy.
No, I don't think so. It's probably lived down here for years.
So, it would still be alive if not for us. That's kind of sad.
Cheria, make up your mind.
Now.
Maybe, but it was either us or it. And we have to save Lhant.
Asbel?
There's no time for pity. I'm the only one who can protect Lhant now.
Uh-oh. Okay, we went through a character growth where, you felt guilty. Please don't become this person that's like, only I can do this right. I'm here in the defense of Lhant to put you down.
Oh, sparkles.
So, we're definitely on the Fendel side of this now, or is this still considered Lhant? The cliche slow nod to one another. Seriously, they didn't expect us to fight?
What's going on?
Or,
Lord Asbel, we've been undone.
Did they suspect our motives?
The enemy has staged their own sneak attack. They're advancing on the town as we speak.
Oh, shit.
What?
We must have passed each other in the night. Unless they knew about our plan all along.
Damn it! We can't stay here. We have to fall back. The town's nearly defenseless. They'll be overrun in no time.
Well then. Can I come over here to... I can. A hopeless cause.
The Fendolian army has already left. Did they somehow catch wind of our plans?
Asbel, do we really stand a chance? Fendel's weaponry is so advanced.
I'll think of a way. I promise.
Don't you see it? We could never hope to protect Lhant from such a force. Face it, we're so vastly outnumbered. We fight for a hopeless cause.
Damn, Cheria. You went from being... Okay, I'm a little positive too. It's all hopeless in the span of a fucking second, my dear.
Cheria.
Never mind. We need to get moving. Lhant is in danger.
Damn.
What was the purpose of that damn? You knew that already, Asbel. Okay. Can I actually... There it is. I want to put the thingy on. Yeah. Alright. That way I don't have to hold down the button to keep running.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Ouch.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Well, I don't know, Cheria. We're walking a tightrope here. I just want to hit all the enemies on the way there because the more SP I can get from these monsters,
Hardly worth dirtying my blade.
the less I'll have to actually grind for later on. And at this point, I don't think, looking at it this way, I do not think the level of my characters will actually matter. I think it all comes down to how well equipped I am and what titles I have chosen to prioritize. And this is, as we just saw, on hard difficulty, so again, I don't think the priority is levels. I think it's prioritizing equipment and side effects from titles. Oops, you know what? Screw it. It's too late now. I didn't even see me passing that thing.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Sophie learned costume. She can learn costumes? Or do you mean she got costume? Oh. Master Asbel. Get to Lhant. Hurry. Oh, okay. Well, we have a man down on the road.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Shit, we better move pronto then. I mean, I know that there's really no hurry.
That should buy us some time at least.
We could spend all night out here gathering EXP from monsters, and we would still be okay.
This won't take long.
I really think what they ought to start doing for events like this is that if these are events that are time-based, as they like to make us believe they are, then they really ought to try and put a timer on the screen saying, hurry, get to the land of Lhant within 5 minutes or something. Oh boy.
Damn, they're already here. Oh no, how did this happen?
New troops are coming in from the west.
New troops? Uh-oh.
They're not from Fendel. Wait, they're from Strata.
And is that Hubert I spy?
Men, spread out and attack. Drive the Fendelians back.
Did you ever... weren't you guys ever taught not to bring guns to a knife fight? Or the other way around, wasn't it? Woo!
No way.
Go get him, Hubert!
Hubert out there?
Babyface no more!
Hubert! We will survive.
That's my brother you're touching, buddy! And that is not acceptable. Ha-ha! Suckers! Oh, you can't touch me. Can't touch me. Oh, shit, they touched me. Ah! Oh, no. Wait, you missed me.
We did it, Hubert. Indeed.
Oh, yay. Hi. Yeah, we got another pissed off friend of the past, don't we?
Hubert, it's really you! You came back!
Lieutenant, the enemy has been driven out!
Lieutenant? Wow, Hubert, you're really going places.
I have nothing to say to you.
Good people of Lhant, do not be afraid. The men of Strata have driven the Fendelian army from your town. If you are wondering why we have come to your aid, I can provide an answer. I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Lhant family. I am the youngest son of Lord Aston, who tragically lost his life in your defense.
It's Master Hubert!
You've returned to us at last!
While I am now a man of Strata, I still hold my homeland in the highest regard. When I heard of your desperate plight, I was compelled to come to your aid. And I have further good news to share with you all. Strata and Windor have formed an alliance against the cruel nation of Fendel.
Oh.
Your fight is ours, and we shall work as one to drive our common enemy from this land forever.
Hubert, wait!
The Lieutenant has many matters that demand his attention. If you desire an audience, please wait until morning.
Hubert.
Well, considering that is my brother.
What's
Hi,
up, Sophie?
Sophie.
Oh, I see. You're planting the Sopharia seed.
When will it bloom?
It should sprout in a few days, and bloom sometime after that. And if you continue to take good care of it, you might even get to see a blossom gale.
What's that?
It happens after they bloom, if the flowers bathe in starlight for a few nights. Or so I hear. I don't really know the details. Anyway, just be patient and take good care of it.
Hello, Hubert.
Are you done working today?
More or less.
Look at you. A lieutenant in the military at such a young age? I never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least. You saved us, you know. You saved Lhant.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
That was yeah, whatever. I don't have time for you bullshit. Oh. You might need to go to see a doctor then, Selby. Then I don't know how it works over there, but I hope that there's something you're able to do if that option's not working for you. Uh-oh. Oh no, my sew job on this sweatshirt's falling apart.
So how long are you staying? We should catch up, you know? I could use your advice on a whole bunch of things.
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. You can help us figure out what the enemy's going to do next. I'll feel a lot better knowing that we're working together.
The resemblance is uncanny. Her movements, her body, even her expression. She's like Sophie in every way. I will investigate this matter personally.
Hubert? Exactly how? How exactly can you investigate this?
Whoa, hey! That won't be necessary. I'll decide what to do with her.
Oh god, we're getting possessive over Sophie, I see.
So, the boy who abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
What?
Oh, yep, here we go.
Stop it. Both of you.
We have more important issues to discuss. Meet me in the study when you're ready.
Okay. I'm not sure why specifically.
I need to talk to Hubert. Are you okay here?
Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, 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 da. There's really nobody that needs help? I would have thought... Oh, did I see a treasure chest? I did! I would have thought there would have been side quests by now. Huh. Interesting. I guess we're not at that point in the game yet. In due time, I suspect. In due time. But in the meantime, we're gonna have to go see what Hubert wants. I don't suspect this is a family hello hi. Is there anything new here? Oh, there is. Monster glue. Daddy asked me to pick this up for him, but I don't know what it is. Is it food? If it's glue, does it sound like food? Or maybe medicine? I have no idea. Ma'am, how... You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
Good. You're here.
Oh, if that's the case, then you might have to actually talk to your company manager about it.
There is an important matter that I neglected to tell the townspeople.
And that is?
As part of the bilateral alliance between our nations, the Strahtan military will be permanently stationed in Lhant. I have been appointed military governor, and will handle all affairs of state from this point forward.
What are you talking about? I wasn't informed of this.
It was a term negotiated directly between the governments of Strata and Windor. Let me ask you something. What exactly do you hope to accomplish here? As of now, you're completely dependent upon my military. No lord can rule under such conditions.
But...
What Lhant needs now is power. Strength. This is something I possess. As a commander in Strata's military, I can bring peace and stability to this land. I've spent the last 7 years studying and training. I've sacrificed everything to achieve what I've become. I'm not you. I didn't forget my home and my people so I could go gallivanting around the countryside.
Well, Hubert, he didn't. He went to go train to be a knight.
You don't know what I went through. You have no idea what it's like to train at the Knight Academy.
Then perhaps you'd care to show me what you've learned. Here is my proposal. If I defeat you in combat, you will leave Lhant immediately. If I lose, I will recognize you as the rightful lord.
Are you nuts? I'll never agree to that.
Then run. Run like you always do. It will prove the last 7 years were about nothing more than your own pride.
Ouch.
Fine. Let's see if my training was just one big ego trip.
I'm glad you've accepted my proposal.
Whoa, 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 guys! In the study?
But I warn you, I'm not the boy you knew 7 years ago.
Whoa, hold the phone. We're really doing this in the study? Where there are perishable goods?
Hubert!
Hubert! Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, I didn't even get a chance to hit anything. What the fuck? Oh no! Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Okay, noted. Miss me. Haha! Uh-oh. 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 Nope, not today, son! No, 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 no! I got it hidden! Oh my god. Do I have any hope? Uh-oh. Shit.
Hubert, You've grown strong.
What the fuck, man?
I told you. I'm not the boy you knew.
I wonder what happens if you've managed to successfully dodge his attacks and shit and actually beat him. You're supposed to lose. Well, I don't want to.
As per our agreement, you will leave Lhant. Now.
How exactly...
Hubert, what is this?
Okay, I was about to say, how exactly do you plan on explaining this to your mother?
Asbel left the Knight Academy to take your father's place as the next lord. I finally get both my sons back, and now they're at each other's throats.
Last I checked, you have only one son.
Oh. Oh, that's a burn.
What are you saying?
I am an Oswell.
Hubert, your father was only thinking of you when...
Enough. The two of you abandoned me, and that's the truth of it.
No, please don't.
Don't worry, Lady Carrie. I will not force you to leave as well.
Ouch. Dude, really? Was that completely necessary? I'm walking. Well, that was a waste of time.
Asbel.
Sophie?
You can't come with me, Sophie. Not this time.
And where exactly do you plan on going, Asbel?
Go find Cheria. She'll take care of you.
We even talked to Hubert since he thinks he's head honcho.
Quit blubbering and go!
Go fuck yourself! Well, that was a rather abrupt end to the song.
Asbel, Hubert, how did this happen?
You know exactly how this happened, Cheria.
It's going to rain soon. Let's get inside.
I'm not weak like I used to be, Grandpa. You don't have to worry.
No, but you're still susceptible of getting sick, you know.
I always worry about you, no matter how healthy you are.
Can your magic parlor tricks
Everyone changed.
work
It's all
on
different now.
colds too?
Such is life. You just keep changing with it until you find the right path. When times are trying, you mustn't fear to face them.
Grandpa.
Aww.
Oh, young masters. Why did it come to this?
Well, I still would love to know as to why Lord Ashton shoved off Hubert. I think they tell you in the story, but I don't remember the reason. But still. Oh, the sad music of dejection of, you failed. Now go. Oh my god, they really barred it up. That's a fuck you if I ever saw one. Fine. Fine. Now what? Now what indeed? What do you guys say about this? The way ahead is pretty dangerous. I wouldn't take this road if I were you. Okay. The road is currently closed due to increased bandit activity in the area. Okay.
This won't take long.
Wow. The music even comes into the fight, huh? I think it always has.
Back to our track.
I do not remember. It's been so long. But it's nice that it's not rudely interrupted with triumphant battle music. Wow. 7 gold. That was so worth picking up.
Victory is ours.
won't take long.
We shall see it about that. Ow!
Nicely done. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
It was hardly worth dirtying my blade, he says. Well, I still want to dirty thine blade. Oh, hello.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
At the same time, not gonna lie, I don't know, the music is throwing me off. It's so weird. I guess I'm so used to the music being cut out with battle music that the fact that it's not is just a little disarming. So what are we gonna do now, Asbel?
Sophie, I'm okay. Really, you should go back.
Are they gonna let her back in? I'm just gonna blankly stare at you.
I will
Protect you.
you.
That look. Oh. She just devastated him.
That brings me back.
It was in this exact spot,
You know,
too, that she said
this
it,
is
huh?
the place where someone first said that to me.
Yep.
I was so irritated a girl wanted to protect me. I said that I would protect her instead, but I didn't. And now, nothing has changed.
Oh.
I'm completely helpless. I'm a failure. I didn't save anyone then, and I can't save them now.
Aww. Pat, pat. It'll be okay. You're gonna catch a cold sitting out in the rain like this, Asbel.
Sorry about earlier. That was kind of embarrassing. Do you really want to stay with me, Sophie?
Hubert's an asshole. And Cheria, she's okay, but I prefer you.
Then I swear to protect you. And this time, I won't fail. I feel kinda dizzy.
Yep, he caught a cold.
Your head feels hot.
Damn it. Not now.
Asbel,
Plap.
Water.
I'll go get some water. Wait here.
Where are you getting water from? Plap. I was kidding. I was kidding.
This hut looks a little suspicious.
Excuse moi? Hello?
Shall we look inside?
Huh.
No.
Sophie?
What?
Hey, that's the girl that was with him.
With? Excuse me.
You can't go in there.
What's happening now? Aren't those Windar guards?
Asbel Lhant!
Keep your hands off her!
The girl is meaningless. We've come for you, Asbel Lhant.
Who are you people?
Stop.
Stand aside, or we'll make this hard for you.
Exactly how?
I will protect him.
Sophie, no!
Oh.
Who are
Damn!
these guys? What What do they want?
They look like guards from Windor.
Asbel, are you hurt?
I'll make it. But we need to get out of here. Let's head for the port.
Jesus Christ, she just fucking ended them. Yeah, she did. No questions asked. So who's protecting who, Asbel? Because I beg to differ that it's in fact still Sophie that's protecting you. Okay, who and exactly what did we piss off to have the Windor soldiers coming after us? Because they look exactly like them.
This won't take long.
Is he feeling better to be fighting? Because I don't know. He's hardly worth dirtying my blade. You should have given him a more nasally effect. Make us believe he's actually sick. Make me feel bad. I already feel bad. Why is there a haze effect? What's going on? People in Windor would be up the creek without Lake Grail? See what I did there? No. Am I supposed to? Hey, what's going on here? What's with all the people all of a sudden? That's what I want to know. Look, no matter how much you stare at me, I'm still not gonna be able to talk about it. Okay.
Asbel, are you alright?
I'll be fine. But look how crowded it is. The ferry must be late or something.
That looks to me like an available ship right behind him.
Everyone remain calm! The capital port is still open, and the ferries are running on schedule!
So then what's all the commotion about?
Did something happen in Verona?
Asbel, look.
Oh god, they're back? I guess she didn't completely end their lives. What's with the creepy ass masks
just
though?
Quit. Come on, Sophie. We'll take the ferry to Verona.
Do they not know who I am? What the fuck?
That puts Sophie in danger. I can't bear to see anyone else suffer because of me. Maybe Richard could help. He'd protect Sophie. I'm sure of it.
I don't think she's gonna leave your side,
Is your head
Asbel.
still hot?
I think I'm fine. Thanks. Listen, when we reach land, we need to find Richard.
Richard?
Yeah, he's an old friend of me and Sophie. The other Sophie.
Friend.
Fish are friends, not food. Such cheering music for absolutely no reason. This is not the time to have cheery music, methinks. Did you hear about the Knights? Well, apparently they were up to something big. Oh, were they now? Care to explain what something big is? Aha. Pie sheets. Okay, cool. So now I can make that apple pie for whenever the hell I can get back to fucking Lhant. So we gonna have a ton of soldiers just waiting for us here too?
Let's head to Verona Castle.
I knew it.
Oh, fuck my life. Hello. What?
What's your business at the castle?
Here's a better question. What is your business following me?
Perhaps you're planning to visit Prince Richard.
Yes?
Thought as much. And just how do you plan on visiting someone who's supposed to be dead?
What?
Wait, Richard's dead?
Jesus, this is just a jolly good old day, ain't it?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. We see through your lies.
Huh?
Just tell us what you know, and we'll make this easier for you.
What I know? The fuck you talking about?
Damn! Sophie, we've got to run!
What would I know?
Okay.
Quick, after them!
Can someone explain to me why you're after me? Did someone try pinning the murder blame on me? Run, 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 run! I hired some men up to unload this cargo, and they finished up the job while I was out dealing with other issues. There was something behind those crates, but now they're all stacked up in the way. You don't say. Can I? Oh, hello! Oh, great. Crate puzzles. My least favorite thing. Can I just go like this and then just sneak around here? Haha! Clever. You heard, right? His Majesty and Prince Richard are both dead. Wait, I thought his father had already died. What are you talking about? So, I guess when his father was poisoned, he didn't die. Well, I guess that's good news. Whoa, whoa! What's going on here? This knight told me to go home if I knew what was good for me. Ooh. Flower seeds. I plan to become a gardener when all of this is said and done. Can I? Verona has closed off all of its gates. Okay. Turtle transport. I think I'm going to do all the dualizing on my own time because I'd rather not use up my time here to do that. You know, let's go to the Night Academy. Maybe they can give me some info? The entire student body's just been put on standby. What's happening to the city? You know, that's exactly what I'd love to know. Where's Captain Malik? Things are pretty hectic around the castle right now. Perhaps they'll have to beef up the knights before long. Maybe that means I'll finally become a knight. Maybe. The more you use an elf mixer, the easier the process becomes. Over time, you get better results. The more you cook, the more its elf capacity increases, too, so keep on cooking. Even if you're just making rice balls like this, practice makes perfect, so good luck. Oh, thanks. I can't go any further. There's this really scary instructor. Okay. I guess we can't go any further either. Captain Malik? Oh, hello. This treasure chest requires a password. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Oh, but okay, I'll steal that. Don't mind me as I rob your place. Senior singular ice cream. How am I supposed to know what the passwords are, game? Is there a book there I'm not seeing? So, Captain Malik isn't at the academy. And it's clearly obvious that there's still something going on there. Wait. What happens if I go up here? Or is he gonna be like, no, 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 we can't come up here? Wait, no, that's further up there, ain't it? Oh. I'll take that, thank you. I am very curious. What the hell happened? Hello. I'll pretend I didn't see you. Now get moving. Oh, you're being nice to me? Thank you. Once night falls, try and find somewhere deserted to hide out. Wait, what? Hello? Thank you, kind knight, but why? Looks like war's brewing, huh? In times like these, a little self-protection goes a long way. That it does. That it does. Okay. So, I'm presuming somebody pinned the murder blame on me or something? It's still ice pops. You're gonna be a knight, yes, Asbel? You've been going on about it since childhood. What? You passed the exam? Oh, congratulations. Care for a yummy ice pop? No, but thank you. I don't think this is a situation that quite calls for it. Maybe I can sneak into the sanctuary while all this chaos is going on. I bet no one would even notice. Damn, woman! I thought Winter was supposed to be a peaceful land. I sure wouldn't call it peaceful right now. Wait, am I sneaking through the sanctuary? Asbel, are you sure about this? The last time we went through this, bad things happen.
Are you really dead?
Where are we?
Potentially the last place we should ever be.
It's the Royal Sanctuary. There used to be a secret passageway here, and I'm hoping it's still around.
Should we look?
Yeah, let's look.
Asbel.
Oh, nice. You still break down doors, huh?
The nonchalant. Oh, nice. You still break down the doors, huh?
Still?
I hope nobody is in there because that would have been very rude. What the fuck? You just broke my door!
Yeah, never mind. My mistake. Let's go inside.
I could just imagine being somebody in here just thinking, what the fuck? What'd you go down and break my door for? Oh, holy water. That's exactly what I need in times like this. Where it all was lost.
Richard would watch over Sophie if I left her with him. But is that really the right decision?
Well, according to the knights, Richard is dead.
No. Sophie is my responsibility. Just ahead is where...
Hey, Asbel, I hope Richard is alive.
Huh? Wait a minute. Do you remember who Richard is?
Do you remember the knights telling us Richard is supposedly dead?
No, I've never met him actually. But isn't there a chance he might be dead?
Oh, that's what you meant. I wanted to think otherwise, but I guess you really aren't the same Sophie from back then.
I don't know, but I have this feeling I can't explain. Somehow I just want Richard to be alive. Maybe because you feel that way, Asbel? I don't know.
Well, we're about to find out.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Wait a minute. I just realized something very hysterical. When we last came through here as a child, Asbel vowed revenge against a door. You still up to that? Oh. Cutscene in it. Who the hell is that? Hello. Good sir. May I help you? Nice.
Richard.
Richard!
Richard, hold on! You're...
Hola, buddy!
Asbel Lhant.
Asbel, is that really you?
No.
Well, I must say, I certainly didn't expect to find you here.
I don't understand. This is crazy. I heard that you were supposed to be dead.
You heard that I was dead?
I'm so glad you're safe. Can you stand? Come on, let's go.
Thank you, Asbel.
Oh, hi.
So you still live, Your Highness.
More of Cedric's men.
Cedric.
I won't let you.
We will survive!
Ow. I just got pummeled across the map.
Battle over. Back to our track.
Where's Asbel? I don't know where I was going with that. Richard, care to explain what's going on?
You saved me, Asbel. If you hadn't arrived when you did, I wouldn't have survived. Thank you.
I'm glad to be of service, Your Highness.
Please, don't speak like that. We're old friends, you and I.
Yeah, but you're the Crown Prince.
I could order it, you know.
But, Your Highness... Fine. Richard, does that work for you?
Perfect. Formality just doesn't suit you, old friend. And this is?
Prince Richard, this is Sophie.
Sophie 2.0.
Sophie? I was told she had been killed.
I met this girl at the meadow. I don't know if she's the original Sophie or what, but she needed a name.
And I was too stupid to come up with a different name. Therefore, I just named her the name of my dead friend.
I think it's her. They have the same feeling about them. You must sense it too. That's why you gave her that name.
Well...
Whoa! Richard, take it easy, pal.
My chest! It's on fire all of a sudden!
Are you okay?
Hey! I hear voices!
Oh, fuck. Well, I hate to put a pin on this, but we gotta put a pin on it, Your Highness.
We'll talk later. Right now, we have to get out of the capital.
There should be an exit just ahead. If we follow the high road, it'll take us to Grailside. That's where I was headed. The local lord, Duke Dallin, will help us. Now let's go.
I don't understand the challenge.
Oh, he fights with us now. Cool. Wait, what? What the hell is that about?
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh, it was paralyzed. Okay. When did that happen? Student of lordliness. Damn! Richard looks hot. Let's get you some of your old skills, Richard, before we go barreling into the avalanche known as adulthood. Wait, not this way? But that's where the arrow is indicating. Unless... Unless the door of old is here. Aw, man, did I just miss a skid? Shit. Enemies everywhere. I see a strange looking one right there. Fine. Oh, it's right there too.
strong enough to stand on my own.
Hi, hi! Is this the way? Yes, it is.
Battle over. Back to our track.
Back to killing our enemies! After we help Richard get out of here, I think that's when we can call it.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Because we've been going at this for 4 hours. The fuck? What, was that you, Richard?
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Is that meant to be a compliment or an insult? Because I feel like it was the latter. Massive skeleton, time and tide.
It's been a long time since anyone's come this way. There are still monster bones here.
Sophie?
What's wrong, Sophie?
I don't know. My chest. It hurts.
Another one?
The air is thin here. Perhaps we should hasten our escape. Here, Sophie. Take my hand.
No, I'm fine.
Sophie?
This is unexpected. Asbel, did she act this way around you when you first met?
No, not really.
Interesting. Then perhaps the problem lies more with you than it does with her.
Me?
Even after 7 years, you haven't changed at all. Anyone would recognize you. It was easy enough for me.
What? I've changed? Maybe you just changed too much. What's wrong? Is it your wound?
It's been a long time since I laughed. I enjoyed that a bit more than was sensible.
Richard.
Jesus. The life of nobility, man. Can't even smile or laugh. And if you do, it causes immense pain. Ah, yes, the life of a noble indeed.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
And just in
You
time.
all right, Richard?
It's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
We should rest. You know a good place to stop around here?
There's a small hut just off the high road, but I don't want you to stop because of me.
There's no need to push yourself. Let's just head for the hut.
All right. Thanks, Asbel.
You know what? I think that is a very good place to call it for the night. We've gotten pretty far ahead. We've ended the childhood arc, and now we've entered adulthood. And apparently, adulthood has not become any easier. It's become rather complicated, which that doesn't at all surprise me. But we're gonna end it there for today in terms of that. Not sure about tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming. I might. What's today? Is today Tuesday? I've already forgotten the days. Yeah, I might Thursday. I don't know. It really depends. I have to edit some videos. I need to work on my shop again. And see what happens. We got a lot of things I gotta do off screen, and I haven't yet posted the full stream of Tales of Graces just yet on YouTube, and I probably should. I do know that we are going to be like cutting them up potentially later when I have more time. I'm gonna continue the theme of 1 hour videos because I think that's the general consensus of how long we should have it. Plus, it's a nice video for those of you who like to put it on for the background, for sound and whatnot. I'm not gonna lie, I do the exact same thing with other people who do the same things I do. And surprisingly, it actually works pretty well. But yeah, with that being said, I will see you all in the next episode. Until then, you all have a fantastic night. Bye-bye!